All right. Okay. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again. And today we are going to be playing some more Genshin Impact. It has been a few days since we last played. We played the night of the night after the 3.8 update. We were doing the new story. We are going to go back and continue the 3.8 adventure inside Bottleland, continuing the story of Klee, Kaya, Kokomi, Kale, and Eula. Alright, one sec. Always remember to... Let's see. Always remember to do these in your teapot.
This realm is...
Alright. Lisa up.
If you ever...
All right. Sorry, it's been a day, and I'm exhausted, but we are here. Give me one more second, and then we're going to resume this event. All right, the event. This is the event party. All right, now let's head to the Valurium Mirage. I got a little bit. I did a little bit of exploration. And got myself just shy of getting Kaya. This is all available. As is this. We are back. Oh, Ooh. Wind, 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 wind.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
What is... Oh, is this just to get further up? Oh, this is hella convenient. I wish I knew this earlier. Alright, let's see what we got.
Hey, Kale and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too!
Alright, we are back, and here we go.
It's the Traveler in Paimon.
So
How
there's
are
the
you?
Klee event.
Did you rest well?
Klee cloak. Feeling refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's
Boom.
better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place. Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
Just being a real bummer.
It's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud. That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Cool.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot. You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes. Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
Oh, Eula.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines? Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about.
So we know Adia, the Mirage Paradise in Crisis. We know Adia is a water being. Just like the Oceanid, right?
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, report.
Okay. Oh yeah, right there, the Pavilion of Hermits. That was not there before. Okay. that one. I think I needed 3. Two more, yeah. Was a new Kaya outfit. Oh. Alright. That's on me. I do wish the music was a little louder and more consistent in the area. It's a bit of a bop, but... Once you've picked up a gleaming lamp's brilliant mirror, you can grant color to a lamplight.
Wow, this is so lucky.
That's adorable. Was that just to teach me, hey, mirrors are good?
Just like this. Hold the line. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Woo! Woo! Da, da, da. More treasure, more treasure.
Now. Selected on Cloud 9. Sailwind Shadow.
Hey, I've got the treasure map. Take a peek while no one's watching.
Oh god, look at it. It looks so good. I seriously think that the Kaya and Klee, these are the 2 best outfits in the game so far. And I've seen a bunch of people who, like online Twitch streamers and Genshin streamers who are like...
What's the hurry?
We're like, oh yeah, I'll never pull for Klee. Klee's not really my style. Now are devout Klee havers. Thanks, guys.
Yay, shiny.
Because they turned into devout Klee havers because of Klee's new outfit, which I think is phenomenal.
Woo! Da, da, da. Yay, shiny!
I like how you can. We know she is in a.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
they all have really low opinions of her.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though. You want to see me cry? Fine,
all right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I'm
And
Lumin.
Paimon is Paimon. They're
Paimon
reliable
is Paimon.
helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries.
You know, let's advance the story. Then we'll be able to enter it. Okay.
Wow! Look at that huge tent! Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right? Really?
True.
Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
What is it, Kale?
I'll call her pathetic.
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place, but just a few days ago, something happened.
Like, the world was suddenly flipped
Turned upside down.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, the crystal.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights, but once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings.
Yes?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging.
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no, we have to do something.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think.
Just talking about it is a waste of time.
All right.
But what if we become trapped in the big tent? I will say it doesn't look very pretty. I forgot to do the parametric. And I honestly forgot about Eula's little story about her cousin who wants to restore the Lawrence clan. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which...
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around it?
Yes, mainly because of the light. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been...
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
Aww.
No way!
I can relate.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And
Yeah.
one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too.
Wow. You are so pat. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me.
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no!
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again.
Oh. Trial characters. Kale and Eula. Oh, and this, she has her Song of Broken Pines. Five-piece noblesse. L3. Oh, they have her with stringless. Okay.
Yeah!
I'll do admit, it is a very graceful...
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Uh-oh.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Fight time? Fight time.
Rack and ruin!
Touché!
Ah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at
Top-notch
hand.
jokes.
We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
This tent's bigger on the inside. It's got that TARDIS technology, that Harry Potter tent technology.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now
We're here to
you're
rescue
intentionally
you,
trying
you
to
little
provoke
fool.
me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay.
Oh, Kali, you're so sweet.
He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait!
Sorry.
Halt! You cannot just leave me. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you?
Yeah, nice try, Vin Diesel. Come on.
You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Eula's down charts, we did come all this way here to save him.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to... Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Oh, the smell.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mask.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days. But now that you two have been reunited...
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this,
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Hmm? Oh, sure.
Sorry, I admit my mistake.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why
The glowing
are you all
eyes
looking
is
at
so...
me?
Yeah.
Nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to... You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we...
I feel... So we know... Adia is a Oceanid. I wonder if she came from Fontaine the same way...
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep
The
away
other
from the
ocean and
platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
A hydroidolin! It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Yeah. Water projection. Oh boy. Jump. How do I get to that one up there?
Yep.
Oh. Bad brain.
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar.
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah, we've been there.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar, and I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
So what's up with
But aren't you a
Maimuna and the
scholar in
three brothers?
academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down...
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. You have the courage to change. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Cute. That was a cute little moment. All right. So yeah, if Idea is a water oceanid, which is what we learned from the diary that we found in that one cave.
More speed.
Ah! Oh my god. The little seesaw Spinodile with spinning arms.
Good. That should do it.
Yeah, if Idia's a water oceanid, then what are the three brothers and Maimuna? Because they give off the same energy as a water Eidolon. I always heard Eidolon. Eidolon. Oh, there you go. Oh, everything's... That is very pretty.
Hey, Edea! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so... I'm pretty good at taking care of people.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait.
See,
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
only 40 times more reliable.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
What kind of treatment is he receiving?
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless.
Paimon sorta understands what—
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past.
Yeah.
You're just ordinary people.
But that was the
I
guy
originally
who
planned on returning to
ruled over
Mondstadt after taking care
Cambrian,
of
I
things
think.
here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked.
See, people can always make different choices.
Yes, about that.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Les. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from...
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
she's so solid and tough.
Are you all done talking now?
I
Yes,
feel
think
you,
so.
Edea. I feel
By
it.
the way, that is for you. Please.
Oh, it's one of the missing components!
Well, you didn't ask.
Okay.
Wait, it looks pretty familiar. Have I seen one of
The
these?
candy
Ah,
box.
Right. I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. But now that the tent has been repaired, eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life.
Life is like a box of candy.
So, as of now, we've
Also,
already
never.
collected 3 of the missing components. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time.
Is that the water droplet we saved a while back? You can tell the difference? Oh boy. A lot over here. Well, that's... Where is Eula? Yeah.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Fascinating.
Hey, are you alright? Cannonball!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Mm-hmm. For you. You. And there you go.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh my god. Bravo!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
This is one of the games. Box. Spinodale. Winky Box. Man. Candy cane.
I can put these to good use.
Oh, it's open.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Oh, I think the light. This is weird. Okay, let's... Right now, install that on here. Activates that, activates that, activates that.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
No room left for artifacts? Oh. A lot of the junk. It's ample.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Eye for an eye.
Boing, boing, boom!
Dodge this!
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
What's up, buddy? Where you going?
More treasure, more treasure! Woo! Da da da! Shiny! Boing, boing, boom!
Freeze!
I condemn you.
Ha!
Perfect. Something there, there's something there.
Da da da! La la la!
Okay. Okay. This one first.
Press this on the side! Hi!
Dodge this!
That really hurt! Hi-ya! Ah!
There we go. Now let's go do. Fill up here.
What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Perfect. So we got all of those.
What's the hurry?
Eye for an eye.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Just like we rehearsed.
Crush.
Dodge this.
Hi.
Freeze.
Beg for mercy. The odds are against us.
Having no
Crush.
powerhouse.
I'll be back.
Don't get frostbite.
There you go.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
No! That was a huge bummer. There we go. The Master Thief looks so damn cool. He tripped and fell.
Quite the find.
Up there. I kind of hope we can make one of these little spinodile rocking horses for our teapot, because they're so freaking cute. Uh-oh. Over the head.
Quite.
Okay, so that was one of the ones necessary to open this big chest.
Quite the fun. Fascinating.
Okay. What'd you do that for? So cute.
Yay, shiny!
See that one right there. That's good. You're almost there. There you go, buddy.
Maybe there's even more buried below. Da, da, da. La la la.
All right.
Fascinating.
I don't know how I got up there. I think I went through somehow. Nice and easy.
How fortunate.
3. Pop, pop.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Dumpty dumpty go!
See, again, the music just stops, so I feel like all the sound loops in this area are very short. Alright, let's replace you.
We'll need a strategy. We should make the most of these supplies.
The Rishbalon tigers are real. Everything's real except the people.
Cool it!
Freeze! Allow me! Boing, boing, boom! La la la!
Okay, the Hydrodons of Land and Seek. Well, there's something suspicious about you.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Haven't gone this way.
Rest and rebuild! Uphill battle!
Cool it!
Have I done this one? I think I've done this one. Yeah, definitely done that one. Okay.
La la la. Allow me.
Dodge this!
Boing, boing,
Freeze!
Da da da. Yee, shiny. Woo. La la la. Yee, shiny.
Okay, then I can go grab the one in the center. And all of this area should be done.
Don't get frostbite.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Rest and reave it! Yee, shiny!
Cool. Alright, and now that last chest is the one right in front.
Woo! Maybe there's even more buried below!
There's not many left for... So we're almost done and there's still a full-on region left. Right?
La la la!
You... Yeah, and this is the final region.
Woo! Hey, Kokomi! You're already here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago, but recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So you came here looking for something.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights.
Yeah.
It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets.
An unusual place in India where something can be very busy from time to time. Plus, she knows Alice.
Now that you mention it,
You tell Kokomi about everything that happened at the fairgrounds.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related?
Nope.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your... It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure! That would be perfect!
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven.
Oh! So did you make us some moon pie?
No. I made something called storm crust pie.
And I made some pita pockets. You can try some, Kokomi.
Love pita
It
pockets.
should taste great with tea. Sorry. I should call you General. Oh, I would be happy to try. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven.
Part 2 complete. Layla? What the? This is beautiful. Oh, there we go. This is adorable. Spinoblaster. Sojourns of the Barking Fox. Dance of Flashing Thought. Bing Bang Finchball. Alright guys, enjoy this cute screen for a second. I'm going to use the restroom, take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Woo. Here we go, Cully. Had I known there was additional stuff like this, I honestly completely forgot about all this. These screens are very cute. As a Klee fan, that one in particular, I like that. Crocs, water cannons, it's war. Stumble upon a dangerous area, you and Paimon is your special engineers tinkering.
bombs? So...
Alright. There's someone lying on the ground.
As a descendant of the illustrious Lawrence clan, I learned many skills during my journey. For example, baking flatbread.
Hey, I'm a
Good.
big flatbread
This
fan.
should be just the right amount of heat.
I had no idea you knew how to bake. I thought you'd be the type who'd never get anywhere near the kitchen.
Ah, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you...
Oh? But that might take...
So again, you're worried about our ties within the...
And immediately Lessig has become more chill than... The Phenocrysts, that's how I get the Crown of Insight. The amusement park tent. Hey ha ho, slime box trio. And I get that from playing games. Again, she is a water elemental. Same as all the Eidolons. That's... I should have hired someone to do this for me. I have to cross the mountains. Cook up some fried radish balls and steak. I feel so alive! Maybe you're broke. This is the flight of the barking fox. Okay, this is the Sarouche style minigame. It does sound quite novel. Alright. Live normal, jets ready. Ooh. Ah. Oh man, this is terrifying looking. Didn't really need to use the up and down controls at all, just dash for that one. Right there.
La la la. Da da da.
Attention visitors, you're in the water cannon range at a risk of being hit. Never imagined you two would follow the sound of the broadcast here, especially after being warned. Stop it now! That's adorable. I'm Chatillon, head of Project Spino Blaster. Just a simple nickname. What's its full name? The Crocomore Vortex-based Crocodilian Armored Heavy Naval Battleship-style Recreational Water Blasting Cannon. Yeah, water cannon. Croco Cannon. Paimon doesn't like being made fun of. Just the Croco Cannon, hit the balloons. Easy enough. This is the one that looked kind of fun in the initial trailer. Yeah. Okay. Green, 20 points. Orange, 50 points. Purple deducts 20. Destroys the ball and deals damage to nearby balls. Overdrive, destroying this ball. The Croc Cannon will enter power overflowing infinite ammo. So everything except purple. Cool. Got gold? Not bad. This game's pretty fun. We're friggin' battleships, baby. battle. This game is to train gunners. That was the original inspiration. Now it's recreational and training. As a result, Fontaine League doesn't need me anymore. Okay. Echation sounds very Fontanish, so... Brian Fantano. A Nemesis ball is a target made of special tough material, requires multiple hits. That one ball messed up my combo. Alright, not bad. Still got the gold. That's what matters, but... irritating. New one. Target balls afflicted with self-destruct protocol will self-destruct will not count towards your score. So I gotta hit faster. Ah! We're fine. I think I had to get over it again. 6,000. We got 9,000. We got plenty. Last one. This has everything. Did very well. They're 15,000. We're fine. Hydro. I felt it. Every step you take is overflowing with intoxicating aura. Incandescent edge flashes across your face, reflection of your eyes in the form of golden radiance. Sounds like a compliment. Keep going. Such fervor and courage. I'm L'Enfant, the blade dancer. I'm French, that's right. Hi, Modus Paimon, this is Lumine. Anything can be a weapon. Dance of flashing thought. I think I get it. It's a combat trial. Combat domain. You could adjust your party to fit various special features.
What's the hurry?
Lift normal, jets ready. Barking fox, prepare for takeoff. Again, once they start doing up and down. There we go. Around you. Let's do a random one. Do my classic battle.
This is long overdue. Illusion shattered.
Defeat opponents with hone focus. Probably should have paid attention to what that was.
Shine down.
Blazing delight! La la la.
Okay, so that bar at the top is my hone focus.
No touching. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I will have order. Gather.
Throw them all up. La la la.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. All hail! There is no escape. Now you shall perish. No touching.
Solidify. This is order.
That's just whoever I touch. Good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, so I just gotta kill enough to get the honed focus? That's it? Alright.
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion ship. Blaze over.
How's this?
Access denied.
Dumpy dumpy go! Yeah.
That tingle?
La la la.
It's a fury. Stabilize. I will have order. Let's end this quickly.
Now you shall perish. This is long overdue. No touching.
La la la.
Order guide you.
Next on the agenda, all hail.
Pop up, they're all popping like bubblegum.
Careless. Solidify. This is order.
There is no escape.
Good, good.
Order guide you. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. For Rex Lapis.
La la la. Dumpy dumpy go.
Solidified.
There is no escape.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Access denied! Blaze over! Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Yeah! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Gather!
There is no escape!
This is order.
Alright, good. We can just focus on killing now.
Solidify!
Torn to
We got the
oblivion!
15.
Shine down! For Rex Lapis! Run all up! Woo! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Hi-ya! Da-da-da! Woo!
Final stage. Let's do... Venti. So when I pop his ult, they all kind of group up.
Following order.
Think you can get away? Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Born of ice and frost, all hail! Sparks and flash! Pew!
New punching.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Woo! Ha! Well,
Lucky today.
I'm getting sick of this game. Da-da-da!
You are not welcome here.
Time for takeoff. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Blaze over. Access. Run all up. Yeah. Not really. Boing, boing, boom. Yeah. La la la. Da da da.
Time to go to work.
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this. Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost! Sparks and flash! Hi-ya! Boom! Ha! La la la! Pew! Hi-ya!
There you go. Under 2 minutes. I'm fine with that. Alright, so we're done with... Oh, we missed one there. Okay, Dance of Flashing Thought 3. I screwed up one of them.
for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion! There is no touch.
Blow them all up. Woo! Boing, boing, boom!
Alright, Bongo Heads.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? All hail! Horn of ice and illusion blazing delight! Dumpy dumpy toe! Yahoo! Da da da!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for takeoff.
Shine! Access denied. Blaze over.
Blow them all up. Let's play. Oh dear. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
To oblivion! There is no escape!
Born of ice and come on! All hail! Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Hi-ya! Ah! Hi-ya! Blow them all up! Ah! Boom!
I don't think I did it again. I think I screwed up. Okay, I did it another time. We're good. Good.
What's the hurry?
Aren't finches the cutest? Finches are the cutest. I think finches are pretty damn cute. There's little bird balls. Paimon is the cutest. No. Bongo Head is the cutest. Let's give it a go. During Bing Bang Finch Ball, you will launch a certain number of Finch Balls in order. Red ring is 4 point, yellow ring is 2, blue is 1. But 4 Finch Balls. Alright, not great. Then again, I needed a score of 10. So we're good. Sticky ones. Carry the first one with them. There you go! Brute force, power all the way, baby! We have pretty ones. Pretty ones attract other balls to them. That actually lowered my score. Still got 10? Well, I had it and it ripped it out because I should have just thrown away the pretty ball. Forgot I could also... Oh, that makes... Throw it away. Don't mess with a good thing. Dope. See, if they could set up, like... Make this a permanent minigame. Put this, in our teapots. Done. Oh, I needed a score of 12 for this one. Dang it! What I get for not paying attention. Nope, that's gonna rip it away. Pretty Bowl screwed me again. We got it. It's fine. Next. Alright. 3 silly, 2 sticky. Got it. There you go. Yes! Low altitude 3-point landing. Oh, yeah, this is super. Okay, if I didn't screw up that one. As long as I can get them to the backfield, we're good. Dope. Cool, I dragged it right out. Suck. Good. Last one. Good. Thank God. Invalid. Good. That's all of them?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
La la la.
Okay, number 3. Easy enough. Oh, there you go. Don't get why they were above and below me that whole time. It was incredibly pointless. Alright, we're back to these guys. We haven't seen Kaya and Klee in a hot sec.
Really? You do that? No, really. It's all right.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most
pass the
exquisite
blame.
water orb at the entrance of the domain. I was curious if it could rotate. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker.
Oh, yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs, but we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
You're the worst. I love you, love.
I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
I love this aspect of Eula
You better not
when the
slack off
facade
today,
breaks.
Lessig.
No.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
That'll give him a chance.
I'll do.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks.
Very good.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step.
Now that you three are situated, we can. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Oh, look at that Laura
There
troll.
she goes. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Wait for Klee, Kaya, and Kokomi. Klee, Kaya, Kokomi, Kale. Eula. One of those things is not like the other. They all have that k sound, except Eula. Head to the last area. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, there's a choo-choo card here.
La la la. La la la. Let's move out. Allow me. Maybe there's even more buried below. La la la. La la la.
Kaya in his Aladdin outfit will handle this.
What's the hurry?
Parkour.
Quite the find.
You alright?
What's the hurry? Cool it. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah.
Nice. Precious.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Dodge this!
Alright, so we're nowhere near where we need to be.
La la la.
Smart.
Cool it.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
Ah, no details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage. Similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier! You'd think so, wouldn't you? Can't comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Allow me!
Freeze!
La la la!
Good.
Yay, shiny!
Come on, pop this feet, please.
Quite the find.
Hold the line! Dumpy Dumpy Toe!
You guys mind opening this?
Yay, shiny! Press this on the side! Go!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
All right.
Rust and reap.
Cool it!
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy,
Hey, bud.
jumpy, go!
You thought you could hide from me. You little fool.
Yay, shiny! Da da da!
That looks normal. There. Hmm? Ah.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Indeed it is, Coco.
Quite the find.
Hold the line! Go! Yes! Woo! Da-da-da!
Oh, that's cool.
Yay, shiny!
Hidden underneath a platform. That's dope.
La la la!
You're fake. Double fake.
Allow me!
Dodge this!
Hi-ya! Ah!
All right.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Again, I ran out of artifacts. Hmm. Yep. One of these days I will take the time to actually farm artifacts, I'm sure. But it is not this day. See what the final
The
area
director
offers.
doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now.
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way.
In the giant trees?
Though he might prefer to be alone. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how
Master
do you know
strategy.
which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point!
Love it. Good, and now. Hide and seek. One, two.
La la la.
Quite the find.
That's cool. Also a water being.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here. Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea!
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Baldo crying,
Curled
yes.
up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just...
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me.
Mascot? Is that a new role?
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
So I like that
That's why we came to see you. Well,
everyone has all these
do
important
you have
jobs.
The component that fell
I do. I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more... Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Who started the guessing game? Just let the man speak.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like, although I was hoping that... you're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill.
A show? I want to help. Can we?
Also, truth be
Yep.
told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script. Suddenly, I got my muse back.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idea.
So I think maybe these are all people that came to stay here and... I don't know, maybe they like died or something and were replaced by
Sosimos has
Eidolons.
always wanted to write an epic story about a
Or they,
thief and
they
a
came back as
mage.
water spirits.
Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves? Well,
Everyone is astonished as he finished an entire script
A
in such a
director,
short time.
my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story, the heroine, was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there.
The knight. The little mage. The heroine or general.
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together if...
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together.
What can I say?
Great. Fantastic. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
That's a cool building.
What's the hurry?
Let's give thanks. Your wanderings have finally brought you here. Surely you must be searching for a serendipitous encounter beyond your wildest dreams. An astonishing journey. Now take the opportunity to fulfill our desires has been laid out right before you, right here, right now. Dive into a brand new Dea's 3-day reverie. Step onto the grand stage, and you can experience something beyond your wildest dreams. Swim freely in a pool of Mora. Exercise the phantoms haunting ancient castles. Break free from the shackles of gravity. Take us to the world of reverie. Seems like a new attraction. Shall we kickstart our acting careers? Just like that, perfect. Your order decision has been confirmed. Dea's 3-day reverie will begin shortly. An ancient legend resurfaces. New clues to oppressive treasures. A town floating in the sky encounters unprecedented crisis. A miracle worker architect. Save fallen friends and the lone Hydra Eidolon must break free of a haunted fortress to find a way to lift a curse. 3 different shows with their own theme.
What's the hurry?
Oh my god. The almost outrider.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
What is this, a castle or a city in the sky? Sky Castle Saviors, part of Dea's 3-day reverie, now begins. A group of courageous warriors built an observation post on top of a towering cliff. Over the years, the lookouts became a unique tribe, the Cliff Keepers. We're gonna get smashed to smithereens, esteemed elder. Fret not. It appears the animal particle levels in certain lift balloons has dropped. All we need to do is put anchor cables on the balloons. Okay. Wait. No voice acting means I care less. Collect animal particles to keep it afloat. Okay. They fled. Oh, they jumped off the screen. And explosion. No more sabotage. Is that part of the show? It's probably not important. The Elder calls upon the Keepers, blah, 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 blah. The balloons will lift up even further. We're still in a floating town. I bet it's mainly budget issues. The town is safe. The town is safe. Oh my god. This is too much narration, sorry.
More treasure, more treasure!
Sky Castle. Oh. Alright, hopefully that didn't cut out. Jump straight. Alright, let's focus on the central main play.
La la la.
I'm gonna take one more quick bio break, and then we're just gonna power through the main story. Enjoy looking at Kaya and his pretty outfit. For 1 second. Oy.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright. One of them disguised.
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Box.
Da da da.
Try it again. No.
La la la. Da da da.
My Layla's already a C4. I think now is a good time. I'm still missing one of the fox. $1,700. Forgetting 300. I get that. Now I get the celebration tent, some slime boxes, another crown of insight, and Layla, who's now C5. In addition, I also get that. So I'm only 19 away from getting that. let's just look at the...
Inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
20,
Gin
40,
can be dreadful.
60,
Mondstadt be
80,
bombed, Klee be doomed.
100,
Those are the survival
120,
rules that the Knights of Favonius
140,
gave me.
160, 180, 200, 220,
Where are you?
240, 260, 280, 300, 320. Man, this is great.
These
340.
bombs, so heavy.
Or 60, 80, sorry. One behind. 400. 430. 460. 490.
Where are you?
520. 550. It's an additional 550. And look at all this. It's just flooding in still. Right here. Great. All this. Just constantly. A constant scroll of goods. More stuff.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get... Grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Alright, waiting for the play.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, please, come here. Feast
Looks great.
Directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
She's the gall to sit and criticize.
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter, and I'm very grateful to her.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed from a young age. Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer. Don't get me wrong, I do love building...
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. By the way, could I ask you for your help with
The one you only just finished?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. But,
No problem.
You already lost your Pride and Joy script.
The thicket board's mechanism should be functioning.
Almost there. Jumpty Dumpty. See, they got ring lights here.
Oh,
Gurgle?
sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look. La la la.
Gurgle.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like then it should be the one that's finished. This is the only script that fits the bill. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
So the water droplet saw it, got left behind, and brought it up to be sorted.
We got your script.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters.
You don't sound very confident.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Okay. The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. But Idea said that if...
So that's what...
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
I'm literally behind the scenes.
You
want to watch the show?
Gets it now.
Yes. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech.
Thank you. Genuinely.
Director is okay, scholar is okay. I think the three brothers were probably my favorite.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Okay.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
I'm trying. Like, you can do stuff, two things at a time, story.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket
I'm
board
pressing
below
it.
the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler, catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
Clee blew up part of the stage.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Clee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes.
Could this be how maybe Idia met Alice?
Equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty...
And this is the show-off of Klee's new outfit.
Miss Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage! Wow, great costume, Klee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
It really suits you. It really does.
Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait! No, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director?
Oh.
No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourself.
Look at that deep blush.
She gets embarrassed so easily.
Adia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask,
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of... The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. the moment.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you.
Miss Adia?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when...
Huh. Especially when it has...
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. You think so?
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
It was...
Okay, in that case, Paimon did...
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is...
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage.
What a great attitude.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected.
Paimon broke him a little bit.
About it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
That's perfectly fine. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. Lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater.
Okay, that's genuinely sweet.
Of course,
I like that.
A director can accomplish nothing without a...
Hey, don't mention it!
Okay, here, take this. Your...
It's the bottle from the show!
That's right. Can you guess this?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow...
Bingo!
That should do the trick. Oh, wait.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you.
A dream come...
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of it.
How is this? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
I've already seen it, but yeah, go.
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day?
Don't be silly. If I know our director...
Well...
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tape.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh.
Aw.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, please,
okay, that's
don't
sweet.
mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing. I agree with our mage.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends. You're going to attempt to repair the core now, right? I feel so honored to have met you all.
I knew there'd be something in here. Okay. I'm obviously gonna have to figure that one out. Still gonna have to figure that one out. Oh wait. And there you go.
Let's move out. Maybe there's even more buried below. Woo.
Ooh.
Just like we rehearsed. Hold the line.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Ooh, blazing delight. Yay, shiny!
Alright, I got, I've gotten a lot. I was at about, what, 300? Maybe 400 for all my logins and daily rewards and everything.
La la la.
All this stuff got me close to 800, which is honestly not bad.
Woo. La la la.
Just had to talk to the one who kept messing up. I will say prototype Rancor doesn't look bad with this outfit for Kaya either. It actually matches, I think, a little bit better with like the boots. Good.
Fascinating. What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Obviously, we got a lot of stuff down there to explore. This is back near the entrance. Alright, this should be the climax of our...
You got back before us!
Yes. Idea had the water droplet send us a message.
How is Lissig? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
He's looking clean!
Consider it his atonement. It's only...
If you say so.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct! The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all.
Whoa, so to fix it, same process as usual, right?
Exactly!
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times.
Let's get going!
Yay!
Alright,
The hub consists
let's
of
finish
these
up.
components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
Something that spins. Would a water wheel count?
I guess it'll be time for us to leave once this is fixed.
Wait, this Zosimos' book. Try sticking it in somewhere where there's a gap.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
What's making that shadow? Is it the rope? I feel like the rope should go from one part to another.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, pretty much.
So maybe that... sometimes you have no...
There it is.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the...
Really? I thought that with your special...
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea. And her element. I want to see Idea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome! What are you guys talking about? And how is Kleon on this, but Paimon isn't?
You haven't noticed,
They're
Paimon?
referring to our mascot's true form.
As
The
I've
notion
said
is-
all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with you.
So our general was the first to notice.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the... All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying... It's just... For people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
I figured.
What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
We read about it in the papers during the first stream that we did of this, Paimon.
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here.
Mm-hmm.
But
All
none
hydro.
of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook. And suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case...
She's an Oceanid, yep.
I'm an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause for a second. So what that means, we now know two of the Oceanids, the two Oceanids we know now, the form of water, whatever, the boss that is a lot of people hate, it's just annoying, and Adia both fled when the former Hydro Archon passed away. Did the current Hydro Archon... I'm very curious about that.
Wow. Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Come on, I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That was my guess. Like, they're Eidolons who took on human spirits.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
So every single person in here is a Hydro Eidolon given form based on a person who visited in the past.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. It was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones. So now that the components...
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither.
Very good.
This one's all yours, Adia. Please work.
That's genuinely touching. I really like that.
Huh? That's strange. Oh, crumbs. Not now.
Crumbs?
Right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way. Now, yes, General Sangoromi?
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow...
The Shinro casket. Here. Is this it?
Wow! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned! It was once a ritual vessel, used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki several centuries ago. The relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out. Huh?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door.
Okay.
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
He makes it sound so terrible.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds just like my treasure compasses.
Get back to the story. Without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gift.
Wow!
It is powerful enough to help.
But...
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi
Coco's
Island.
awesome. I also think she by far has one of the best designs in the entire game.
And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
The mermaid-like dress, it's great.
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar, and I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
I like that. Oh. Cutscene time, baby.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Oh, and they don't have blue hair or glowing eyes. The director, the scholar. She's just lonely.
Look, the wheel's been fixed.
Come on, hurry!
That was touching.
Yay! Itia, you're back to normal!
You alright?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Itia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very...
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Hunter, right?
I shall not leave your side, my lady.
We sure about this? What happens if we fall off?
You can fly.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry. I'll be there to make sure no one falls off.
That was a genuinely touching little cutscene. I liked that. That she did all of this. So and that answered all of the questions I had about what those people are. They're literal manifestations of their wishes. They're what those people left behind. Okay, I remember one of these guys, I think it was this fella right here, creates an updraft. No? No, is there nowhere I can just... Let us take me... Alright. But yeah, that answered every question I had about why the people were giving off elemental energy of Hydro. I assumed they were Hydro Eidolons, and they were, which is cool.
It's bombs. Idea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
That is really beautiful.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't. Like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here.
That's cool.
As if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
You're so nice, Adia.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
I like that. Paimon has great nicknames.
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side. But I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again.
I think
this place is going
ocean
to be
design
bustling
is
with
great.
activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
We still have some dreams to attend to.
I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Dreams and first encounters. All right. Guys, this was a really fun story. Like, overall, we've been in the Mirage for some time. There may be some interesting places we have yet to discover here. I mean, there's still a whole bunch of treasure for me to find. Like, the of those stories, I liked the Three Brothers the best, probably. Then the director. The very end of the director's story got me. But and I thought the scholar story was fine. I think the three brothers, and Idia's story was cute and quaint, and the fact that she was an Oceanid, which I feel like we guessed pretty early, but also we discovered that she was a water spirit from reading the, from finding that cave. It was a cute little story. I liked it. And there you go. And with that... I get nothing for getting all 1800. And I need to get 9 more vouchers. Sorry, I mean 8 left.
When you're out in the wild. Or this. Does no one want to go down here with you guys? Oh, there, that's fake. That'll do it. So this is the thrill of adventure.
Trapped in a cave with only the tome containing tools stolen by Hilitrolls.
La la la.
rest and rebuild. Boing, boing, boom! Woo!
Put him right there. Perfecta.
More treasure, more treasure! La la la.
Oh, this is the castle, right?
Yay, shiny! Woo!
Running on the train tracks. I need one more.
Da, da, da.
Hmm.
Woo!
All right, perfect. And with that, Felicitous Joyce Bar. Does it upgrade the one I already have? It does. It shows me where I did not do bad. I got all the ones in the Pavilion of Hermits. I missed one there, and a couple down in the Overgrown Valley. And I just unlocked this now. Overall, not bad. Not bad. I wonder, is that considered a timed thing? Is it going to disappear? It is. I always like to hold on to things, you know? And just, like, keep them around. Alright. Anyway, guys. I think that's going to be a good place to call it. We did our story. We got absolutely everything we can from, in terms of rewards. Obviously, there's a bunch of chests and stuff to find. I'll do all that off stream. All those games, the games were fairly solid. Like, I would not mind a little, like, add-on to the teapot where we have that little Finch, sliding birds game. It was a cute little game. The barking fox was a little basic. The water cannon, the crocodile cannon, that was a solid mini game. It was Bubble Blaster, basically.
Grounded be thy woe.
And I've already forgotten what the last one is. Oh, the last one was the combat challenge, which was just a cute little combat challenge. And I will do those 2 other story quests, or non-story, like the little painting quests in my own time. It was a solid plea quest. I liked adding Kokomi. I feel like Kokomi was the only one that was a little bit forced in. Like, Kale and Eula, they made sense to me. Kaya being with Klee made sense to me. And then Kokomi is just like, oh yeah, I'm here for a completely different reason. There's a chest that went missing that... but it tied in nicely, and it tied in really nicely with Idia's story, and I thought that was a beautiful cutscene to end on. Overall, I really liked it. I thought it was a really solid summer event. And it's a good last stop in Sumeru before we get off and get onto the Fontaine train, which I am very excited for. I'm going to be playing off stream until then, and I will be back to play Genshin the day Fontaine comes out, I believe. I might be in let me actually double check something. I'm just realizing I'm gonna be in Ireland for a couple days after launch. I think I'm back on the 18th and it comes out on the 16th. So I will be posting it on my Instagram, if you follow me on Instagram. And I think I'm going to be getting a Threads on Instagram soon. So if you follow me on Instagram, you'll get all my status updates. If you follow me here on Twitch, I will be posting it on my schedule. If you're watching on YouTube, just subscribe and you'll see when I post. Alright, guys. That is all, though, for this thing that I'm doing. It was a blast. Sumeru has been a hell of a region. Version 3 of Genshin got me back into the game. I didn't play during 2. I played at the very end of 2 in preparation, building up for 3. So I did all the Inazuma stuff off stream, which I probably should have streamed. It would have made a lot more sense. But that was just me getting back into it. But yeah. Really liked it. Put the music up again. Alright, guys. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Thank you so much for joining me. You guys are the best, and I will be seeing you. Until next time, peace.